Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marah, I really hope that this works, because I have just slaved away. Slaved away? You know, that is the only time that I'm going to permit that. Where I have toiled, I have tossed a salad or two. And on this day, today, the day of which that I have toiled, within the dungeon of my computer, in order to make sure that this would reach a top-level priority of quality, of which, unfortunately, just hasn't been lived up to, due to either graphics issues or perhaps maybe it's the memory. Maybe we could just blame AI. But not on this day, not today, which happens to be Thursday, the day of which that I, Slathe the Space Marine... I was supposed to be on the big cam. Hold on, let me just try that one more time. Slathe the Space Marine has returned to you again at the turn of the tide. So, what did I do? Well, I just turned everything down to potato, and I hope that it works now. That's pretty much the solution. That's pretty much the solution that I have come up with. Turn everything down to potato and see if it runs. Also, I have closed... Normally I have a window with Firefox open. Yeah, I use Firefox. I guess I'm real clever. And normally I have that open where I have the YouTube studio on. Not today. Not this time. I'm going without the studio open. That's right. No studio. Don't have one. Not today. Today is going to be studio-less. It's just going to be... It's just Streamlabs. Why don't you use OBS? Well, sometimes the same issues will happen with that too. So we're using Streamlabs. Because it's a lot less time-consuming than trying to sort out all my shit back out onto fucking OBS. So, I'm just going to get right into it. If this doesn't work, this is going to be a real short stream. I'm going to try testing out a couple games. I've adjusted Diablo 2 Resurrected to now be running on Potato. And I have done the same for Ready or Not. And I am I'm just going to go with, well, then it better fucking work now. after turning everything down to potato and closing off all the shit, there should just be no problems. Right? Right? That would make sense. That there just wouldn't be those problems anymore. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. I'm thinking the problem was it was like too much memory was being used all at once. And so it was causing things to fail. So, let's see, hold on. Holy shit, that's potato. Holy fucking potato. I really turned this down all the way. Hey, Michael. Well, I imagine the game's gonna work now. Oh, I can't wait to check out Ready or Not and to see what that game looks like on potato mode. Right? Oh, Ready or Not's gonna be beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. The character is now... Oh, wait, is it gonna lag out? Let's see. No laggy, no lagging. Okay. Alright, so something changed. Something in me turning the graphics down seems to have done it. I don't know what particularly, specifically had done it. Ah, motherfucker. Well, no! How could I have dropped it? No! This isn't fair. Everything was ready. How could this have dropped to the floor? This betrayal. Et tu, liter? No. Where did it go? Okay. For comedic and dramatic purposes, I've just dropped my lighter. Well, I've not done it for comedic and dramatic purposes, but now that I'm going into explaining it, this is the comedy part. So, oh, it's right here. It's underneath my chair somehow the whole fucking time. Fuck! Alright. So, Diablo 2 we're now running it on super mega potato mode. Is this fine? Is this okay? I mean, it looks fine, but well, it seems to be running smoothly, but it looks like absolute fucking dog shit. Am I right on this one? What graphics card? I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 Ti? Something like that? See, the weird thing is that, Michael, I've been playing this game for months and had no issues, and then just suddenly everything all fucked up. Wait, why is his hair black? Wait, why is his hair black? Why is the necromancer's hair black? Should be running everything max on that. You don't say. So I don't know what the problem here is, so I'm going to then shut this back down. Okay, that looked like hot garbage, right? I'm going to go back into my NVIDIA thing. I'm going to crank this back up on Diablo. I'm going to update this. Okay. Now let's try this again after I have just cranked everything up to full on my NVIDIA app. For this program. Let's take a look. And I'm just going to keep doing this so that way This'll probably be indicators of the RAM is peaking out. Okay, that looks better. Let's go into the game. This'll be the spot right here. Is it gonna... There it is. There it is. And so that looks like that was the memory reaching about 90%. How much RAM do you have? I don't know. I don't know how to check that shit. What do I need to do? Device manager? Device manager. And then I go to... Fuck, I don't know. Processors? No. That won't be it. I don't know, if I just check out like my computer, is that a thing? Still? Control panel. System information. You can on system and check that way. It's system information. I have installed physical memory, RAM, 16 gigs. Total physical memory, 15.9 gigs. I guess that's probably normal. Available physical memory, 7.55 gigs. Total virtual memory, 43.9 gigs. Available virtual memory, 23.5 gigs. So what's the problem then? Is it that I don't have... Do I need to like clear space or something? Do I need to make more virtual memory? How do I do this? How do I do it, Michael? Michael, fix it. Fix all my problems. Fix all my problems and do my taxes and like, I don't know, make me some supper. Can I get more virtual memory? Would that help? Is that a thing? Is that how to fix it? Do I need to get more virtual memory? I need to get more real memory. I think there's a couple more ports in there, but like I guess I was told if you're gonna get RAM chips or cards, right, you have to make sure they're all the same one. They all have to be the exact same one or something. And I'm pretty sure that I have like a port or two unused. So like this is upgradable. I'm using some kind of, I don't know, my RAM cards, they like glow rainbow or something. I guess they're gay. They're those ones. That's the ones that I got. I got the gay ones. Do I want to increase my virtual RAM, Michael? The virtual RAM? Let's see. In Windows 11, navigate to Settings. Settings. Okay? Then go to System. 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 I clicked it. I'm on System now. Now go. You run a 3080 and have 16 gigabyte RAMs and you run max everything. Well, then I don't know. I don't know. I guess I broke it. I've ruined everything. I don't know. I don't have an answer to this stuff, Michael. I don't know why it's broken. I don't know why it ain't working. All I know is it ain't. So, system, about. About? Is it the bottom? About. Clicked. Alright, I'm at about now. Advanced system settings. I'm going to advanced system settings. These system settings are very advanced. I don't know where that is. Advanced system settings. I've got to it. All right. I'm on the advanced system settings. Now, in advanced system settings, I'm then gonna click settings. What? Then click settings under performance. Settings. Has this happened since an update? Yes, and I tried rolling it back and it's still not working. So then again, there was a second update, and after I updated to the second update, rolling back, I'm pretty sure just brought it to the first update where this is okay. Let me get back to this thing here. In advanced tab, click change under virtual memory. Advanced. Change. Minimum allowed, 16 megabytes. Recommended, 2,925 megabytes. Currently allocated, okay, maybe you can explain to me what this means. Currently allocated, 28,672 megabytes. Am I doing it right? Do I need to change this? Could I change, do I automatically manage paging file size for all drives? Total paging file size for all drives. Space available, 227,274,000, or wait, 227,274 megabytes. Of course you can make a suggestion, Mike, Mickey. 28 gigabyte virtual memory is overkill anyway, so that's not the issue. Okay. That's 28 gigabytes. So that should be good. Alright, well. Maybe it's something to do with... I'm gonna check, I've got Task Manager open here. See, Streamlabs is stupidly... Actually, it's gone down right now. I don't know why. But Streamlabs and Firefox and some of these games, sometimes they're just ridiculous with what's going on. Okay, so right now, I'm just going to keep my eye on this. Right now, I am at 53% memory, 10 CPU, 53 memory. I'm now launching Diablo 2. And I'll give you an update in a couple seconds. It's now 40% CPU and 64% memory. 20%, 14%, 11% CPU. It's at an even 64% memory. So what did it go up by? Like, what, like 12? Now it's at 76% memory. Okay, now... 75, 77, 80, 87, 91. It went up to 91 in that loading screen there. I have no idea what any of this crap is. Anisotropic filtering. Improves the quality of textures when viewed from an oblique angle. Ambient occlusion quality. Determines the quality of surface shadowing from ambient light. Is that going to be it? Do I want to turn down ambient light? Well, it shows the VRAM usage right here. Do I want to keep all this stuff high, but then maybe turn the texture quality down? Very high. Is that much VRAM? But then we're gonna, what's this bar out of? Is this all my VRAM? What is this even measuring? Restart required. Alright, I'll put the texture quality down to high. Dynamic resolution scaling. What? This game isn't demanding enough to max out your resources. It's a 25-year-old game. No, Diablo 2 Resurrected is not a 25-year-old game, Nitro. And if you look it up, Diablo 2 Resurrected is considered a high-resource game. What you think about them apples? Alright. Shadow quality. Decreasing this may... Okay, well, let's lower the shadow quality, right? Lighting quality. Let's put it down to medium. VFX determines the quality and performance of visual effects. I'll turn it down to medium. All right. So right now it's cooking right now at like an 85%. So I'm just gonna like back out of the game. It's at 80, 55. Now it's at 50% memory. Okay, let's bear that all in mind. So let's relaunch the game. Okay. 70% memory. And then let's bear in mind, it's not just the game, it's also got Streamlabs open. So it's a combination of things. Now let's see, after I've turned that all down, is this still gonna lag out? Is it... This is promising, this is promising. It's at 70%. And it doesn't seem to be lagging out. I don't see any lost frames. I think this is the winner right here. We're gonna stick with this, right? This looks fine. Alright, I think I fixed the Diablo 2 problem. That was it. It was probably something to do with the lighting and shadows after some stupid little update. Isn't that always the likely culprit? It's something to do with lighting, shadows, or VSync, right? It's one of those three, right? It's like I feel like fucking Professor McGonagall, right? And it's like, why is it that when something goes wrong with my fucking video game, it's always you three? And look at that. The game looks fine. It's running fine. We're doing it. See? No problems. Let's do a little test. Let's go to a place. Hey, look at that. It didn't freeze out. VSync can affect frames per second. Yeah. So I'm just gonna chalk this up as something happened with some update. And so because of that, certain lighting and shadows is broken. I mean, it's probably lighting or shadows. I don't even have VSync on in this game, so it's got to be one or the other, or a combination of both, just being overbearing. It's just something stupid. Whatever. It looks fine. Wait, I need money, don't I? Shit. All right. The other game I was wanting to test out was Ready or Not. I am kind of worried at what that game's gonna look like when I load it up, and I've loaded it up on Potato. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for Potato or not? Alright. I think I've got it here. I have it set. I have this cranked all the way up to performance. Why am I getting a buzz in my ear when I'm talking? Is it like something? All right, is it there? Is it there? Is it there? Test, test, test. You guys won't hear it. I think it's because I didn't. Oh shit! What the fuck? See, it's not like something electronic. I think it's just something buzzing. Something's not on right, or something's not right. All right, let's test out potato or not. Are you ready? This is gonna probably be nightmarish because I'm loading this up. I imagine that when I do this. Oh, I have to load up Steam now? Yeah, that's true. I also closed Steam. I closed Discord. I normally have all this stuff open. Huh. That's gonna bug me. It's not like anything's, like, broken. There's no reason it should be buzzing. But it's all probably just in my head. Alright, let's open up the game. What is this game gonna look like on Absolute Potato? And go. Is it not gonna run? Discord can affect games? Yeah. It can affect Streamlabs too, apparently. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn off all, like, the game overlays or whatever. Alright, so I've turned this now down to Absolute Potato. Let's see, is this... The menu's not messing anything up? I was told the menu would mess up people's... It would mess things up. Alright. I'm gonna load a mission, and I'm gonna see if it all gets all fucky while I'm loading into the mission. And if not, and if the game looks fine, then I'm just gonna play the game on Potato. Then again, I've beaten everything I have in this game, so, like, realistically, how much of this game am I actually playing? Wait, why did it freeze up there? That's not... Ugh. That's not good. One thing that's kind of weird is this seems like it's taking a lot longer to load up for some reason. Actually, it looks like it's frozen. That's not good. Alright. That, I think I need to close Ready or Not, because I think it just had some kind of problem. So, let's go to Steam. And I'm going to do this differently. Instead of opening it from the NVIDIA app, which seems to not... The game didn't like it. I'm going to open up Ready or Not from Steam. I'm going to click the DirectX and everything like I would normally. And let's see. Welcome back. Hopefully last night wasn't traumatic. Why? What happened last night? Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure everything's still probably set down to Potato, right? It's not like it looks bad. Hold on. Now, are the settings only applied through the NVIDIA app? So if I go to graphics, And I've set everything down, right? So... Everything's set to low except for this? What is this? What's anti-aliasing? I know I've heard of it. Everything's set down to nothing. Ultra performance? Alright. Doing it in-game. Alright, hold on, let's see. You're right. You are right, Michael. You are right. I'm only doing this out of being a desperate man that wants to solve the problems with the gaming and streaming. So I went to great lengths, such as using the NVIDIA app to fix the problem. Alright. So, I'm just gonna load this up, first level. Alright, here's the big test. If it gets all fucky during the loading screen, then not much has really changed so far. If not, then it's amazing. Alright. Look at that. I mean, I don't know if it's showing up fucky on stream, but on Streamlabs it definitely is.
Right with you.
Lead, this is Todd. Our negotiators just lost contact with the suspects. They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
Police, get down! Got a light?
All right, let's take these guys down. Taking them down to Chinatown. And then back again. Just like Lord of the Rings. Except for with more Chinese people. Did you ever notice there wasn't a lot of Chinese people in Lord of the Rings? Just saying.
Police, get your hands up! Put your hands up!
Make sure you're on the right resolution. I might need you to clarify. My caveman brain doesn't understand. Put your hand in the air like you just don't care. You know, that does make me want to try something. Okay, task manager. We're at 78% memory. Alright, what happens if I open up Firefox? Okay. 80%, 81, 83, 84, 85. I've not even done anything, I just opened up Firefox. Now what happens if I open up YouTube? Okay, still at 85, just a steady 86, 87, 88, 89, 89%, 90%. We're at 90% memory. This is 90% memory. Then again, Ready or Not is using 3,000 megabytes of memory. Alright. I need... For the monitor? You know, one of these days, just, like, I don't know, sit down with me and, like, help me fix my shit. I have no idea. 3 gigabytes is nothing? Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm just reporting in what I'm seeing. That's all I'm giving you.
Hands up! Do it now! Get down! I want to see hands! SPD, don't move!
Get some gas in there.
Let's see if there's a manager around.
Yeah, let's ask for a manager, Karen.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Hands up! Drop to your knees! Hands up, now! Hands up! Drop the weapon!
Turn around. You need to relax.
Already been through.
Entry team talk. One cup, compliant.
Talk reporting. Move on.
All teams. Wait.
Holding.
Down on the ground! Move! Hands on your head! Do it now!
Hold on.
Hands up! Down on your knees!
I ain't too lucky. I was just out here getting gas.
All right.
Fuck you, nigga! Don't fuck with me!
Do something.
LSPD, don't move!
Don't shoot.
Get down! Hands on your head! Now! Get on the ground! Now!
Fuck out of here.
Lead the talk. Suspect secured.
Get on the ground! Now!
Talk to lead. Trailer standing by.
I'm gonna remember you when I get out.
I told you about this safe. Don't hurt anyone else.
Shit, man.
Hands up! Above your head!
Real big, man. I got a drug problem.
Shit.
What do I do?
Put your hands up!
Lead the talk. Civilians obviously.
Talk here. Notifying Tim.
Down
Whatever
on
you
your
say,
knees!
boy.
Slowly!
Stay down and turn around.
I was raised on the streets, bro.
Talk. We have a suspect in custody.
Tell him. Talk. Great work, entry team. Keep it
You
up.
don't know me.
We've got this under control. I have to cuff you for our safety.
Hey, I work here.
Element to talk. Civilian in custody and secured.
Talk to entry team. Proceed with mission.
Cash me outside. That's right. I'm the cash me outside cop.
Hands on your head! Get down on your knees!
Get on the
Put your
fucking ground.
Hands up.
No.
Let me see
You don't
those
understand.
hands!
Stop me, you want.
Get down on your knees!
Please
Hands
stop
up!
me, you want.
Turn around slowly.
Okay,
Turn around, shake it
please
up.
help me.
Don't move. Stay put.
This is my fault.
Entry team to talk. We have a civilian in our custody.
Entry team, this is Talk. Trailers inbound.
What are you doing?
Lead the talk. Civilian secured.
Talk to entry team. Trailers incoming.
You a bitch.
Hands up! Do it now!
That guy, like, he's like got his arms up, and it like looks like he's holding a rifle, even though it's like a cutout. It's not like a person.
Cool, man. Stay cool. gotta relax out there, man. Stay quiet. Don't move.
Make sure we're all reloaded.
Pussy ass bitch.
Police, get down! Get down! I want to see hands!
Let them take whatever they want so they get out of here.
We're gonna get you out of here.
Y'all got the wrong guy.
Talk. One civilian detained.
Y'all just
This
do
is
whatever
Doc.
you want, huh?
Continue mission.
Pretty well.
Get out there, man. I have something to tell you.
Element to talk. Child on site.
dog. Shit! Please, don't move!
Keep your hands up!
I come from the road, man. Out there, I got nothing.
Get down now!
Where the fuck did he run out to?
Hands up now! Drop to your knees!
Pull up the fucking lockpick then. So how is this running? Is this, are we dying? Or is this...
Entry team to talk. Civilian is obvious DOA.
Down on the ground, now!
Lead, this is Doc. Proceed with your mission.
Hands up! Police, down on the ground! Police, hands up! Down on your goddamn knees now!
Come on.
Hands on your head!
Fuck it.
Get down and keep your hands up! Get down on the ground now! Drop the weapon now! Drop the weapon and get down slowly!
Turn around. Do not move.
Motherfucker!
Lead to talk. We got a suspect here ready for trailers.
Doc to element. Trailers incoming.
Search and secure the area.
Shit, man, I got a drug problem.
Get down and don't move!
Put your hands up and get down slowly!
Hands up above your head! Down on your knees! Police, get down! Police, get your hands up!
Doc to lead. Good job, everyone. Roll in.
Securing.
The difference between playing the first level early on and playing the first level after you've beaten all the other levels in the game. Right? Once you've learned everything and gone through everything, let's just say, and then you go back to the first level. That's why I kind of wanted to try that out. The training kept me alive. S for salami? M for monkey? No one remembers M for monkey. Alright, but this is all working, it's not crashing, it's not lagging, it's not fucking up, it's all going good, we're back in business. I think. Going from Diablo 2 Resurrected to Ready or Not and having it's functioning. Alright. That's all I need to know, really. You have unlocked Money Talks. What? I unlocked a new level? What? What? You have unlocked Money Talks. What does that mean? Well, thank you, game. All right. Well, if everything's working, and everything's all fine, and we're not going to have any problems, I think what I'm going to want to do, and what I'm going to do, and I can assure you I'm going to do it. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure that I even dedicated making this stream have all the details, the deets, as they say, to then match up and sync with what it was that I was going to play. And what it is that I'm going to play, and I'll let you know what it is, because it's real important. What it is that I'm going to play is Diablo 2. Did you know love is based on your past trauma? Wow. I did not know that. I did not know that, no. Alright, continuing my adventure to hopefully get the thing that I want. I've got, like, a week. Beer is making you say the smart things. Well, it's normally how it goes. Alright, so if I'm gonna want to find the things that I want to find, I'm gonna have to play on Hell. And hopefully, if the game's gonna be, like, running better, maybe, you know, there won't be any issues. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope. That's what I would like. Oh, but shit, I need to get money, don't I? Because my mercenary's dead.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, those are both absolute trash. And they're going to... Neither of them are going to give me close to what I need. I'll take a perfect topaz. Is this going to be enough money? I hope so. 44,000. Do I have enough?
The Sisterhood.
Motherfucker! 48,000? Alright. Sell that. We'll get the guy. Fuck, that sucked. That sucked. Alright. So I've got guy, I've got fire guy, and I've got my little snaky, poisony guy. And my bony armor. It helps me bone things. Now. The mission here is going to be to first step 1. Raise a little crew. I can have up to 9 of these. With this setup, I can have up to 9. Okay. As a well-known neurologist, love is equimical, right from the quim, right? This is how I know that omelet is like a 70 to 90-year-old man using the term quim. The quim glistened in the evening light. Go get those fucking shamans. What are you doing? Why are there skeletons all just standing there? I gotta do everything. Why am I wasting my time with these monsters when I could be going somewhere else? So, Hell difficulty is the highest difficulty in the game. And this character... Is the volume too loud? I feel like the volume's too loud. I can barely, like, hear my own thoughts over the game. This game is way too fucking loud. It's too loud. Turning it down 2 touches. 2 touches. So, what was I saying? Something about quims. Alright, so, there's a few areas that I want to go here. Probably this one, I think. No, it's this one. Oh, that was lucky. Look at that. That was really convenient. And I guess I could stay here. I think it's Act 3 is going to be where these things are going to drop the most. Well, are going to start dropping. I have no idea, though, if I'm going to be able to fight, like, Mephisto or something like that. Does this thing not heal? I guess it does, but just really slowly. There sure isn't a lot of meat in these gym mats. Oh, I gotta be careful about that, though. Well, yeah, the goal here is going to be to get 2 specific runes, which I can't really depend on things like that. That's not how things work. Wait, is this a different one? There was 2 of them? I didn't know you could have 2 of those in the same map. Is one like the real one, and one's like the fake Tomb of Tal Raja? So this place sucks. I don't really want to go into Durance very much, just because Durance scares the fuck out of me. Right, because there's going to be dolls and stuff down there probably, right? Maybe I'll, you know what, I'm going to ask Google. Hopefully this doesn't crash everything out. Google, what is the single best location in D2R to get both Ohm and Sur runes? For acquiring both Ohm and Sur runes, the Travancore Council, Act 3, is considered the single best, most consistent location. Alright, that's... Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Okay, I'm putting on my resistance stuff. I'm not getting lightning to death. Or blizzard. I'm not allowing that shit to happen. Oh, do these guys still heal then? Like, if I get them? And now I've got lightning wizards. Go, my lightning wizards! Okay. Oh, wait, don't do that. Don't do that! Oh. Okay. So I'll go the defensive route, where instead of using my thorns, I'm gonna use my resistance shield, which really I'm just using some shield that I made in like normal. Like I should probably make like an actually like really good one or something. I don't know. Make something better. Switch the thorns. Oh, and like those wizards are using the blizzards and the lightnings. Okay, these guys are amazing as revives. Okay, well, I, didn't see a thing. What is it attacking? Still more council members. Let's revive the council members and use them as my own soldiers. Do it with honor, no resistance. What? What? But they have resistances. They have fucking immunities. Not just resistance, immune. Turn off their heal. I wonder how much of that was just healing. Because it seemed like that thing died really quick after I turned its healing off, right? By shooting it with the stop it from healing bow. Alright, well, that was supposed to give me good chances. That was supposed to be good? I have no idea where I'm meant to go with this character to find this. I mean, like, in a way where it would be efficient and safe and awesome. I'm guessing the answer is I need someone to just give me one. If I had those two things, I'd be complete. Shouts from UK. What's the thoughts on the Warlock? I've not played it since the patch, or since the update. But I thought that my thoughts were that it was a very fun and cool class to play as my opening statement. It very much is a I am all of the classes in one, especially if you get certain equipment and set yourself up real nice. A lot, I mean, with like rune words and certain weapons that give you abilities from other classes, it can kind of feel like that already. But with the Warlock, where he's like a summoner, he's like a melee guy, he's like a caster, he does he have like some kind of curse or something? He's got like trap curses, I'm pretty sure. So he's kind of like a sorceress because he can kind of teleport. He's there's so many things about the Warlock that, like, I played it right away when I got the DLC. Two fish swim into a concrete wall, one turns into the other and says, damn. Oof. Not if they're salmon. They'll figure it out. Or is it tuna? No, it's salmon, right? Salmon. Have fun 234. These are a bunch of level 99s and stuff. It's quimical. It's back to the quim again. I am the Quim Commander. How the hell is there a level 1 and a level 2 in here? You summoned it up on the Warlock. It's a bit cheese. Yeah, I mean I heard that they nerfed it, which I'm not surprised. To be honest, I'm not surprised that they did. It's a very powerful class. It's very fun to play as, is the thing. I don't know, like, I'm not like some kind of obviously big head judge, sort of super meta, whatever, I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. But because of a lot of those features, I mean, and I don't know what the patch has done. But I don't know, in like, maybe the Warlock should, like, you know, back off from like PvP and stuff. Not that I'm a really big PvPer, because I only play hardcore. Right, I don't really do the PvP thing. Because it just seems like a dick thing to do. Alright, I'm just gonna be... Please give sir. Game description. I am poor, got no things to trade. Alright, awesome. We'll create the game. Let's see if it's the end of the season. The possibility that somebody might just give me this is actually existent. Oh, I should get the waypoints. I should maybe just crawl through the game and get some waypoints. But if I had those 2 runes, this character would be complete as far as I know. And maybe there's better gloves and better boots, I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be slightly better of everything that I could get. Which would be, I mean, like, this thing's amazing. But I'm gonna be getting rid of this, which I will be losing to my summoning skills, which is a big hit. It's a big hit. My skeletons are gonna be weaker. There's gonna be less of them, less resistant. All of it's gonna be weaker. It's gonna be the worst thing ever. But I really just want a bramble rune word, so my thorns will be so high that it won't even matter. That's all I need. I have a base. I've got 2. It's either this one or it's this one. I mean, this one's probably better because the strength requirement on it is like half. And it's only like maybe 30, like under 30 less more defense. So this one's probably better. But I just need those 2 things. If I get those 2 things, this necromancer is complete. His journey to the dark side and his training will be complete in the level of thorns that I will be delivering, potentially. I mean, level 30 thorns isn't anything to laugh at. Level 30 thorns is probably pretty strong, but I want it to be level 36 thorns. And then, of course, like, I don't know. I kind of have to have things the way they are because of the way the build's going to be. No shield if I'm using a bow. But, if I get the armor will have equal or better thorns. So I could swap out from that and go for a more defensive build while being able to make up for the loss of the summoning skills with the wand. So I have some options here. I just need to get the 2 fucking runes. This is this has gotta be the furthest. I'm sure I've got a character that's like a higher level, I think. Let me just see. Let's go back to the characters. Level 80, level 80, 84 Warlock, 86 Necromancer. So I still think this is probably... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Ah, shit. I should create that game again. And hopefully that hopefully somebody... Alright, create game. Give me Sir... Fur. Alright. I am totally just gonna bum it. Because there's no way I'm gonna find these things. I'm just gonna have to just hope and depend and rely on the generosity of strangers on Diablo 2. Although if I'm in a party, it's not just gonna benefit me. It would benefit a whole party because I'm an aura. I mean, everybody has the auras that I'm using, except for the thorns. Right? The thorns is the thing. Crazy high level thorns is awesome. And if you don't believe me, ask yourself how this character got this far in the first place. Thorns. A necromancer with thorns is broken, in my honest opinion. With such a cheaply made weapon. I've been saying this for like weeks now, I think. With such a cheaply made weapon. This build is just amazing. I love it. I love it. I'll play it again. Beautiful. Alright, so let's get some waypoints. I'm gonna do something while I'm waiting. So let's get some minions and start this off. Thorns can be your D2 tattoo. I mean, yeah, although when I think, now that I hear it though, tattoo D2 sounds like fucking R2D2. Although I'm sure it sounds, you know, I don't want to rip on your idea. I don't want to shit on your dream, man. Right? Because that would just make me into a complete dick. If you want a D2 tattoo, like, all the power to you. Alright. So I've got my meat shield, well, it's not really a meat shield, is it? Alright, so I am going to travel. How much kutch do you smoke? Sorry, what? Kutch? I think it's Kush. It's Kush. First off, Kush is spelled with a K. And it's not CH, it's SH. Kush. Like hush. But with a K. And a K sound instead of a H sound. Kush. This has been a Slathe the Space Marine spelling fact moment. You have just gained speech points. You have now like one additional speech skill point in your Fallout character. Oh boy! All right, that is scary. I'm gonna get behind my army. Banana Kush. I did put some banana into my my whey drink. Oh. Diablo 2, when you're playing it by yourself, and it's a bunch of crazy, like, fucking red demons, like, gushing blood from their mouth coming at you, you're like, I'm gonna fucking rip your face off. Right? Diablo 2, when anybody walks into the room, You're all, you might all be hating me for saying it, but you know you're all thinking it. It's fucking true. Let's go. Holy shit, it's Chewie. Get a good look at these guys all close up. So is he like a gorilla? I mean, he's a Yeti, but... So he's like a gorilla man? When I rose the gorilla man, one of the women monsters that I had risen and had she moaned. Okay, now jail level 1. Alright. So this isn't for experience, and I'm probably not going to find anything real good here. This is purely so I can get all the waypoints now. Look for the Heraldric Malice, but I've not even done that yet. I'm wondering, what if I made a rare set of gloves? If I made a rare set of gloves like Christopher Walken. And I made it in hell with like high-level gloves, right? Could it be better than those? It wouldn't hurt to find out, right? Like, what I'm gonna waste a Charcy quest? Oh no. He's gonna be known as the Lungless? What the fuck are you talking about? What a strange thing to say to somebody while you're live streaming. We're all just having a good time. There's always got to be that one. There's always got to be that one. They've got like a little dog and a Karen haircut. There's nothing wrong with the little dog. There's nothing wrong with the little dog. The little dog is blameless. In fact, the little dog is clearly like a saint amongst animals for putting up with the Karen-esque individual. Right, oh, am I trapped in here? Oh, shit. Well. Let's summon this. Let's summon a golem. Let's get some bodies in here so I am less of a target. There he is. I shall make weapons from your... Oh! I do like how, like, the Warlock can trap certain little mini-bosses like that. And have them as his own little, like, pet, little summon. That's pretty cool. I would like, if there was like a rune word, if they added a rune word to do something. Imagine Bind Demon as like a rune word, as like a, I don't know, a helmet. I don't know. Even better, you know what? A charm. Make it a charm. A grand charm. The grand charm of Warlockery. Of Warlocksmith. Where you unlock magics. Using your war key.
It's locked.
The Warlocksmith. I wonder if doing Andariel on Hell is going to be worth anything. Is there going to be any possible potential item that I'm going to want from Hell Andariel? Like, I'm really just after those 2 specific runes. That's all I need. And then I'd be completely content. Anything after that would just be extra. Because it would be with that significant boost to the thorns that it would turn this from something that's getting me to pass through. Like, I can survive in different areas in Hell. Like, I could even go to, like, Act 5. I could go to the final area. Maybe not beat all Bale's champions and all that by myself, but I could go there, right, and handle it pretty well. And then, switch to resistances if I need to. Oh shit, what's this? Why are they stuck on the door? Oh, that's why. Almighty Zeus, please make the rain stop. Dude, you're talking to the wrong guy. I mean, like, I could probably, like, give a call, to my brother Poseidon and be like, hey bro, could you, like, I don't know, could you, like, quit it for, like, a couple minutes? But, like, he's got dominion over the seas, and so I don't know what you want from me, bro. I'm just like little old Zeus. What am I supposed to do? But tell you what. If you're able to go to the golden subway that's over across the Bridge of Terror and death-defying feats, And you can go get me like the golden chicken breast footlong, right? I'll let him know what's what, and he's gotta quit it, right? I am Zeus after all. He's just sitting there like, fuck, this didn't play out how I imagined it would. Tell the clouds to go away? Nah. I do kind of enjoy how, despite how stupid and mundane everything I just said in that story was, that's pretty much what a modern day telling of like a Greek myth.
It's locked.
Or Roman, if you want to. Roman, I guess. Oh, let's put on some defenses. Alright, so this place sucks. Found it. Alright, is that the last one? Motherfucker. Well, at least I think I'm close to the, I'm close to the end of this floor. There's not a jail level 3, is there?
It's locked.
Against archers, there's no point of having the thorns on, because it's not going to work. So if it's archers, I'll switch to my defensive build. So I'll gain, my resistances will all be maxed out, and then all my summons will get a boost to all their skills. Yeah, mages too, right? Do they even have a melee attack? I don't think they do. If they do have one, oh shit, I'm getting out of there. No. If they do have one, it's not worth waiting around to find out for it. Let's just find the exit. Is this it? Yes. Weighing it out, it's either I go through the jail level 3, or I start again from the catacombs level 2 and try to climb up. I'm already here. We're fine. I have dedicated this much time to the jail. I am going through the fucking jail. Nope. You try to read the map like magic, but then the magic goes away. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks, kid. You had a good run. Now get the hell out of here. That's it. Now, this might be a good place to farm. Oh, there we go. So it's gonna have. It's a waypoint. You got it's like a chest, right? It's a robe. So essentially, a random loot there from whatever dead robe can give you. Then there's gonna be some champions in here probably. That was powerful. Something was hitting, and it was hitting hard, and I'm not going in there like that. Extra fast, yeah. A little bit slowing down because need the resistances. You don't want to just get smoked in a second. And if these guys are mages and using ranged attacks, Thorns is useless. Alright, so that is all the waypoints there. What's this? +2 to maximum damage, poison resist +21. Well, that is technically better than this. Although my poison resist is already stupidly high, like unnecessarily high, I believe. If I... We love insects, and if they were bigger than us, they would dominate the world and your kitchen. Okay, all right. Sounds good. Don't go over to his place. He's got roaches in there and all sorts of creatures. +2 to necromancer skills. Faster cast rate. That means you castrate things faster. I don't need the faster cast rate, right? Regenerate mana 25%. That is a lot of regenerate mana. I gonna be able to... Charcy will imbue an item. Alright. So I'm gonna go to Act 5. You know why people hate roaches? They're just like beetles.
Afternoon.
Oh, they're probably not gonna sell...
Good morning.
Magic items. $39,000? Holy fuck. $37,000. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Now there's these, in Act 5 there's these barbarians that are fighting to save their land, right? And they're just they're an NPC that's non-hostile. It's kind of like just like a free roaming barbarian mercenary and you can hire them as well. Like not these ones, like not these exact ones, but they're just roaming around. And so with all my auras, they're gaining the auras. These barbarians are like healing, and they have thorns now. So in theory, I should be able to find these things here. Okay, I'm gonna switch off with the thorns because that's not gonna help anywhere here. Do you like any type of bug? Not enough to, like, cuddle up with one, if that's what you mean. War boots. Alright, I don't know what these are, but I hope they're gonna be good. War boots. I've not had a lot of magic find experience on Hell, so a lot of this, even though like Diablo 2 is an old game, and I mean Diablo 2 Resurrected is a remastered version of it, right? Doesn't mean, you know, I did everything. I didn't do everything. So with all these archers, I'm probably going to want to keep the resistances on. Deer beetle. I just learned the other day that a hero knight is a real thing. Nice, more skills. Let's go. Where did that bone wall come from? Bone prison when struck. I guess I just sit here then. I'm wondering when are these high runes supposed to drop? Do they only drop from like? Do I have to fight like super fucking monsters to get them to drop? I don't just have to be at the end of the game and fight monsters. They're not hard enough as it is. Fuck these things. Wow, that was a lot of poison damage. Love being alive. Said ominously. Tear it down. Tell Burger King to stop. Hey, Burger King, make it my way, bitch. Or whatever you say. Whatever you say to Burger King. Burger King. I got told them. We told those Burger Kings. There's no Burger Kings in America. Even if I'm in Canada. You didn't vote for no Burger King. I could be a Burger King, right? I could be a Burger King. Now somebody needs to edit this, so now it's like a Burger King restaurant, but like my face is like superimposed on it, right? And it's like I could be a Burger King, and I'd be like I'd be Maleficent. I would be the greatest Burger King of all the Burger Kingdoms. There would be burger statues built before Burger Me in my burger likeness. And on that cold night in that warm September morning, it was on that day that we discovered that this is a little bit challenging. Heal, barbarian, heal. Oh, he died. He died of death. There's more barbarians over here. I can get them to heal. Whoa, what the fuck poisoned me? Why is that so much poison damage? That's crazy. I'm thinking it's whatever the poison damage is on those little bat things. But I want to make like a Slathe. What level is Slathe anyway? What level is stealth normally? Or is that the right level for it anyway? If I even still have one on in here. Level 17. Well, I think that the difference between that level 5 more levels, I think it would be worth it. Looks worth it. Alright. Now, what the hell is this thing?
How may I be of help?
Gore Riders. Faster run walk. Alright. What's the shield on this anyway? Oh yeah, that. So then where do I get the 4-socketed shield from again? Is it Hell Cows? The Monarch shield, right? Alright. So it seems the best places are cows and Act 1 or something. I don't even know. I am not confident in my ability to do cows. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna end in running away. Although with them being melee, though, it will, at least it will fall in that favor of me falling into the trap of what my build does. get some scrolls as well now. Alright, here we go. Scrolls, book, thing. Okay, really slowly, so I can see how this will work. Heavy gloves. Alright, maybe this will work. I'm apparently surviving in hell cows, so, I mean, this has got to be functional in some way. Oh, I can revive these guys, yeah. There we go. You're holding on to your butt? I imagine that wouldn't be very comfortable for you, so I appreciate the effort. How's it going, Potato? What next? Pray. Pray with me, Potato. Good to see you, good to see you. I was having some issues with games just suddenly stuttering, causing memory problems, maybe combinations of Streamlabs, graphics updates, game updates, it was just general fuckery, and it's been fucking around with the streams for the last few days. So the title, Hold On to Your Butts, which is a reference to Jurassic Park. Samuel L. Jackson's line, hold on to your butts. In regards to everything's getting all fucked up, let's hope this fixes it. So now I'm just playing some Diablo. Hoping that I can get 2 runes. I'm hoping that I even made a game called Please Give Old Sir. So that way I can complete this necromancer and make them amazing. Alright, what do we have here? What's this? I'm kind of curious what these are, so let's take a look. You were baptized, so that is accurate to your current persona? I was baptized? What? I don't know, maybe I was. I don't know. If I was, I would have been like a baby.
Good morning.
I don't know. No. So? What's this? Cow King? Yeah. What's this? Sigins! Siggin's shield is pretty good for low-level shenanigans. Siggin's set is really good for low-level shenanigans. But the season is over in like a week. So, like, everything that I want to get done on this character, I probably want to get it done now before they're retired into non-season. Non-ladder. It's been fun trying out ladder for the first time. I never did it for all these years. That's where all the real action is. Wondering if these runes can even drop here. They've got to be. Like, this would technically be the furthest, other than, like, the Uber bosses, this would be the furthest stage in the game. Because you have to get to Hell Cows, you have to beat the game on Hell. So, it should be possible that I'm gonna get what I want here. Soldier Boy. Oh. Gotta be Soldier Boy. Pulling up all this bullshit. But for just having the really cheap item, which is this one, for this strategy to be working, I only have the poor-man item. I don't have the expensive one. But if I did, these guys would be like, I think they'd be one-hitting themselves. Maybe not. Maybe not, but they'd be dying a hell of a lot faster than this. I mean, the skill would be double the level, so the return damage would also be huge. I don't know. It's hard to kind of... It would be a lot faster. And then because, like, the hordes would be being taken care of... Whatever, fuck. Would be taken care of faster. I guess maybe it would be kind of twice as fast. You just have to be just be enough, just cautious enough. I just need to kite around a little bit. Because as long as my minions here are doing the job... Oh, okay. This mob seems to be a bit of a problem. Wow, that just kind of went on and on. So if you have no idea what's going on here and you think this is absolutely ridiculous, it is. This is like the secret. This is the secret cow level. After you beat the end of the game, you unlock the secret cow level where you fight the hell cows.
It's locked.
Just the fact that this build functions all the way up to hell cows, like, is crazy. This really is the, if you have nothing, get yourself this and make this build, and you should be able to make it through the game, and then possibly, you know, if you have to hunt for something or... If you need something reliable, that would also work really well in a group. If there's like some melee character with you, like you got like a barb or a paladin or like a druid or something like that, and then you're all of a sudden now you're giving all them thorns. It just kind of works. It Todd Howard's.
Carry anymore.
I've not actually been paying attention to the items. There could have been a monarch that dropped and you didn't notice. bitten on more than we can moo here. There is a alloy of mooing. A lot. There is a lot of mooing, yeah.
I am overburdened. I can't
Look
carry
over
anymore.
this. I need to look over the items. If I see a white monarch, sort of like in white font, monarch, that'll be good. I could at least, I could upgrade the shield that I have. Although it would make it high level. But it would give a fuck ton of resistances. So. So the build here is essentially summons with thorns, which does a flat rate of damage in response to being hit, but it also does a percent of the damage that they would do reflected back. So a flat rate and a percentage, and that percentage can go over. So like if you get it into the high levels, the percent of damage being reflected back will be about 1600. And that is what I am aiming for. So then, like this is, I only have a level 15. I could get it up to level, wait, it's a level 36 at most. Between 30, okay, it'll be 15, and then with the next item, it'll either bring it up to a total of 30 or up to 36, because it'll be a 15 to 21 modifier.
I need a key.
And so that's the goal, to turn this character godly. From pauper to proper. Oh, whoa, get away from that. I am still essentially a mage, though, so I do not want to be attacked by endgame melee monsters. That is essentially a death wish. This scenario is beginning to look like a death wish. I should probably get out of here.
Thanks.
probably all sorts of other real fun ways that I could probably put, like, runes, like, rune words on to give me just a bunch of different, like, auras to make things just absolutely perfect. I would just need to kind of give it some time and thought. But this came to mind of like the Thorns summoner, and it made a lot of sense because I'm able to skip out on having offensive magic. Why? Because I've got a bow. I'm not very good at being a bow person in the game, as I'm a necromancer. But it doesn't really matter because I just need to hit them like once, because it has prevent monster heal on it. And so once I've hit them with it, then that monster has like a tag attached to them that they can't heal. And so that, plus giving me, like, you know, discounts at the stores, it's pretty good.
I am overburdened.
I might have to go over all the items and see what's in here. Clear the place out and then sell everything. Shark tooth armor. Those things get near me. I love how this thing has so many, like, spells that activate upon attacking. So I'm just sitting back, shooting a bow, and then every time my character, like, attacks, like, tornadoes and, like, fireballs and all this stuff, like, just launches out, and it's devastating. It's amazing. This class it does stuff without actually, like, having skills to do that. It just uses a bow. It's amazing. This is my favorite Necromancer build now ever. And it's all thanks to this bow. So I don't see a monarch, and I don't see... No. Got a little bit too comfy there. Gotta watch out. This place is still hot. Holy shit. My heart nearly just jumped out of my chest there. Alright.
I need a key.
Would have been a brilliantly ironic time to die, right? Like, man, I really love this character, and then it dies. Man. Now what? Guess we'll make another character. This is one of the Trangles.
Stay a while and listen.
So it's the exact same. Okay.
Yes?
Well, that's expensive. Those Hydra charges are expensive. Why are those so expensive? So apparently the best place, or allegedly, really. Allegedly. It's gonna be right here. lure these guys out. Needs the thorns for this. Going with the resistance against these guys would actually... I mean, it wouldn't be doing enough damage. All the named ones. One that's not named. Oh shit, the merc died. There goes all the auras except for the thorns. But I guess the thorns is kind of the one that matters, isn't it? There we go, there's one of those like activated on attack spells. It's amazing. Well, that didn't drop shit. Wait. Actually, I'd be better off going here. Is this cutting it for it? Because it's like, what is he getting? Magic damage reduced by 10. Magic find, but I'm not really doing magic find, am I? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm not really doing magic find, right? Ugh. Alright. Probably should have made a coffee before this. Mana, fire resist, magic. Cold resist. mana stolen per hit. It's not very much, though. Lifesteal. Level 3 Nova. Wait, why wasn't I using this? +1 to summoning skills isn't a charm. I didn't even know I had that. That's going to be a pretty significant boost right there. 'Cause let's see, what are we at now? So still 9 skeletons. If I switch to this, still 11. Maximum fire resist. All attributes. All resistances. So I've been losing a significant amount of my cold resist. I'd want to use this, but I can't use it on Hell. be funny if I turned a Trangul into a golem, and then it gave me +2 to summoning skills while the golem was alive. That'd be way too good. That would be amazing. So obviously it's not the case. That would not happen. It would probably get faster run walk, enhanced defense, defense versus missile, poison resist. I don't know. Requirements really wouldn't do anything to it. I don't think you can turn a bow into a golem, but if you turned an edge... I mean, you can turn a rune word into a golem, and then I believe it would have the aura. Is there a cheap aura rune word that I could turn? Well, I could maybe... What did I just made it like a stealth, didn't I? I guess that's like a leather armor, so it wouldn't work. Ignore target defense. Prevent monster heal. If I turned this into a golem, this could probably be really good. Life stolen per hit. I'm gonna give this a shot. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this. So here it is. It's if it gets all this stuff, this would be really good. So here is Spine Ripper. It would have been cool to do an aura rune word, but I don't have one that I want to use on this. At least I don't think so. Storm Shield. Indestructible. Cold resist 60, lightning resist 25. Physical damage reduced by 35. So I don't have the lightning resist or the fire resist, but this is probably way better though. Physical damage reduced by 35%. Okay, so wait, my damage is reduced by... Physical damage reduced by 45% in total, because with all... Plus 10 to all resistances, so if I take this off... I mean, I could probably just put a diamond in that, right? That would do it. I've got one. Do I still have a Larza quest? No. do I need these gloves? I do. This gives me plus 15 dex. Alright, so the Storm Shield, pretty welcome addition. That level of damage reduction from physical damage is pretty good. Although the resistances are less than perfect, let's just say. So that could have a little bit of adjustment on its side. If I lose the amulet, do I lose the bow? I do. So... $19. So that would bring that 74 fire resist. 19. 67. So it would be very close. And what would the cold be at right with that? See, I've got so much poison resist. I've got, like, too much poison resist, I think, right? No, wait. 218, 212, 155, 148. No, actually, okay, no, these are about right. So I'm going to need to have about 212, let's just say. About 200 for... Well, really, no, it really needs to be 175. So I could lose a little bit of cold, I think. Right? Am I right about that? Because if it's 175, 212, then that means I shouldn't need this. Okay. And so if I don't need that... Okay. Traps now. Beware of traps. Fire resist and poison resist. No, I need lightning resist. I need fire and lightning. Well, there's lightning. there's also this one, though. So I just wanted to just see. 52 versus... Alright, 75. Can I raise the fire resistance up somehow now? Okay, wait. If I get rid of this, which I can't, yeah. Maybe I could just luck out and get like a fire resistance charm or something. Because that won't work because I need the dex. Oh wait, this is how it is with the bow, okay. Lightning's at 50 now. Cold 28. I feel like lightning damage is... Cold damage is usually weaker. So I could probably get away with cold being lower. But that doesn't mean I want to keep it that way. He'll now be giving me fire and poison. There might just be something I'm overlooking. Well, I can't replace that. That's way too good. See, it's just fucking Spirit Shield, right? Spirit Shield's the shit. Fire skills. Well, it's obvious no one's gonna join this. Your skeleton dudes need to chill. Well, like, they can do that. How long has this been open for? 23 minutes. People not talk in this game anymore? Well, now I need to check if there's gonna be any resistances on Bramble. What it's gonna give me. Let me just make sure I know how to add this in. So it's gonna have... Oh, it's gonna have fire resist. Okay, here we go. Level 15 to level 21 thorns. 50% faster hit recovery. 25 to 50% poison skill damage, so I might want to start investing in poison. 300 defense, increase maximum mana, regenerate mana, plus 5% to maximum cold resist, that's good. Fire resist, 30%, poison resist, plus 100%, 13 life after each kill, and level 13 Spirit of the Barbs. I'm guessing no one in here talks. Why aren't they talking? Alright. Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. Because of the fact that I'm asking for the runes. Maybe I should just ask for a bramble. And somebody will show up with a really shitty one that they don't want. Right? Because it's a shitty one. Meaning it's the low roll. And everyone hates having the low roll. Right? RNG. Maybe there's a trading game or something. Need towel set parts. Drop your godlies? What the hell does that mean? Damaging its undead. Immortal King's Avengers. Seconds. Dollars. Gauntlets. Whiz and draw. You have a cave troll? Kinda. Like a robot cave troll. Balthazar left. Scrotum. Admit it, you probably took a double take too and you wondered if that said scrotum. And even now, you're still even kind of wondering. You're looking back at it going, does it say it? What's this? Oh, hello, hello. Alright, well I don't see anything there, but I'm not gonna find like a trading game, and maybe there'll be someone that'll have. Or I could just, once again, just try another one. There. I'll just make a game. I'll just make a game, and I'll call it "I Need Bramble." Let's just cut the whole runes out of this thing, and maybe someone's got a bramble, and they'll just show up and go here. All right. In the meantime, let's see. So D2R aura rune words. Let's say if I want to. Let's say I want to remake my golem. What's something I could make the golem out of that would work? Shale Co-Eld plus level 1 fanaticism. I think the healing is going to be important though. We'll see. Ohm. Where am I going to find Ohm? Act 2 Hell. Okay. And then where am I going to find Sir? I'm going to find Sir in Act 3 Hell. Fuck me. So the poison resist that I'd be getting from this would completely just erase the poison resist that I needed from from the Trang set, it would just make it laughable. Like, I would have so much poison resist. Fire resist would go up. Regenerate mana. Like, all this just seems good with what I'd be getting with Bramble. And then I think if I have any poison resist something... And then if I had something, to fill up the rest of the gaps for that, that should be fine. Holy Fire when equipped. That'd be kind of funny, being like an Iron Golem, but it's also got the Fire Aura. Level 9 Fanaticism. Axe, Scepter, Hammer. That might work. Prevents monster heal. Except it doesn't have, like, life steal, though. That doesn't work. Infinity. That's expensive. Dream. Reanimate as returned? What? What does that mean? Alright. Let's give it a shot. He's also going to be ignoring their defense and stuff. Let's see, that Iron Golem might be really good with like the life steal and everything. Then it's just fire at that point. If I'm going with resistances. That would do it. I would only need 20, but I mean, going above would be better in case it gets lowered, right? So I don't even have all the waypoints. Let's get that. There's probably going to be a bunch of archers down here, so I'm going to want to switch to the other build. There's a lot of archers in here. And what would be nice, though, is also, if I had the bramble, I would still have my thorns right now. I think this means it's probably the other way. A flawless skull. The perfect Bidoof. Yes, I think it's level 2 that has the waypoint. So, let's search this floor, find the waypoint, then move on to the next one. These guys are melee, so I'll switch to the thorns. When it's archers and mages, I'll switch to resistance, and then when it's the melee guys, I'll switch to the thorns. Because the thorns is useless against the other ones. That was a little spicy there. I don't want to see that move again. All right. There we go.
Thank all that's... That skeleton and that goblin or golem seem like they're holding their own. Boy, this sure is taking a long time. music. Oh, he does. I'm getting away from that. Getting safe there. A lot of people are probably just, I don't know what's going on, but it's real pretty. This is gonna be bullshit, isn't it? Because of the skill being, like, bottlenecked here. That golem is just kind of not doing anything. Just kind of hanging out.
everything's so immune to physical that I can't even do anything. Sucks. It's a really cool place, but this is the worst dungeon for this build. I'm just stuck in these things, it just never moves. They're all mages. They're all mages! No! I'm wondering, will there be a lot of melee? The fuck? That's not safe. That's not up to code. Lost the dead, level 1. It's like a mirror match, but I'm like way better. Oh, the golem died? Okay. Well, the golem died. It's a good run. If I revive all their skeletons, they won't have any to revive themselves. see how my Targe Golem goes. Oh, he's dying already. Holy shit. I'm gonna switch to this. I want to see what my if I take a hit. If I just keep reviving their skeletons is mine. got this. There we go, look at that. What's the one missing? Lost City. I have no idea what's considered a good monster for the terms of drops. Does that mean does it have to be like a boss? There's a reason to assume that a boss would at least qualify as a good one. So then a boss or like maybe mini boss. Is that it up there, motherfucker? Might not be, but figure out these areas over here. come back to that because that place should have a really good magic find. Valley of the Snakes. Is Valley of the Snakes gonna have a bunch of melee? Because that could be really good. Because if it's gonna be just all those like those snake dudes, that would probably work out really well for me. Palace Cellar 1. Can I go up this way? That could have been death. Never do that again. Good thing I switched to my shield. This place seems to be filled with melee guys too. I am seeing my experience kind of creeping up. Extra strong spectral hit and a burn. Poison mages. Poison resistance full at least, so it should be fine. Good thing I have that physical resistance now. I probably just saved my ass just now. Immune to fire. And you're not immune to blood. So Yeah, I think I'll skip those for now. That's a nice little find. Get some gems in, I guess. Oh, I didn't get what I wanted, but I suppose that's what happens. It's an RNG game. That's bound to happen in this. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we getting warning signals? Do we need those? Do we really need them? We might. Might need warning signs. Would explain a lot. Probably would. But then again, no explanation's really needed. In the Twilight Zone.